still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Portland ahead, up 1. And we're coming right. Right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Butler with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Thybulle. Butler, screen on Simmons. Thybulle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Over Edgecombe. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder. Lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Three-pointer Sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Edey finds Wembanyama. And there's a pick. Anthony outside. Over Butler. Anthony misses.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Outside Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Sharp has no off-switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaac, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jason Tatum comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Anthony. Now here's Simmons. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Blazers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. On the wing, Isaac. Butler covering. Pass to Wallace. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Tatum. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portland on D. Outside Simmons. Edey with a screen on Henderson. Back to Edey. It's stolen by Henderson.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And here's Butler outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Simmons, the pass to Wallace. Inside. Poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Edey. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Isaac. Anthony's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Joe subbed in for Simmons. And there's James from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I just love the ball movement.
Thunder trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Robinson. Anthony against Butler. They still need this. And it's Anthony with the bucket inside. Anthony's got 19 points.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Henderson finds James, and the call is going to be yes on an illegal screen.
Bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Williams is checked in for Portland.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
It's stolen away. On the wing, Wallace. Williams defending. Joe, the pass to Anthony.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now, here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Pass to Henderson. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Wallace, the pass to Robinson. Now Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Anthony misses.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now here's Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for Portland, Sharp comes in for Williams, and it's Wesley in for Henderson. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pippen, pass to Wallace. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Wesley. Pippen outside. They set a pick from deep. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by James. Here's Sharp. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Anthony. That one no good. Great D that time from Pippen. James up top. He's guarded by Caruso. And the basket by Pippen.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Caruso outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Butler comes in for Sharp, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Henderson. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Podziemski. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Tatum passes to Robinson. Wallace pulls it in. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on an 11-2 run. And slam dunk by James.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Tatum. Podziemski grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Pippen. Shoots over Caruso, and it's Portland scoring again.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Tatum. Now Anthony. Some solid defense from Butler.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
No good on that one.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Wembanyama screen. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by Portland.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum inside. Defended by Pippen. That shot wide open.
Well, had his angle and his feet set. Alex Caruso off the catch. Yes, sir.
Butler surveying the floor. Now James. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Anthony going to work in the low block.
Nice ball movement by Caruso. He wants to be the playmaker for this team.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Up top, Podziemski. Started by Anthony. James! LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Edie's checked in for Robinson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Anthony up top. Butler covering. Anthony against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Edie. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Portland leading by 9. Pippen outside. Now Butler. Outside Podziemski. James outside from deep. And James responds with a triple.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Trailblazers.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LeBron James.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Let's loose for three. The triple drops. So no problem for... Portland as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. What clicked for you down the stretch?
We was locked in on our schemes. I think we did a great job of our rotation and our second effort. But all in all, man, we executed on both ends in the fourth quarter.
It takes everybody. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew,
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
We're on the verge of a clean. Taking a look at. Now that they're up 3-9 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Scoot Henderson is out there with Pippen. Then it's Butler. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wallace in at the 5. Caruso misses the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Trailblazers. That's good from Wallace on the assist by LeBron.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Butler against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. And here's Portland. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And here's James outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Tatum. Shoots over Pippen. Tatum no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Henderson kicks the button. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Wembanyama. Butler is screen on Robinson. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Simmons checked in for Oklahoma City. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist league. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Anthony against Butler. A 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Outside Tatum. Outside Anthony. Simmons, a screen on Butler. Anthony, the pass to Simmons. James with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wallace dishes to James. Over Tatum. Kept alive. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Simmons. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Pippen. Wallace finds Henderson. And here is James for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Anthony's shot is off.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
They set the screen. Again, James missing. And we're trailing by 10. Caruso, the pass to Anthony. Over Butler. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Henderson outside. Butler deciding where to go with it. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Robinson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Wembanyama against Wallace. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
The length, quickness, and IQ Tatum possesses makes him a nightmare matchup, and it's why defenders end up fouling.
And he nails the third. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 10-point game. Pippen kicks to Henderson. Butler passes to Wallace. They set the pick. Back to Butler. James wide open. Out to Henderson for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Butler. 6 points for him. Wallace with a screen on Robinson. Deflects the pass. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Robinson. Oklahoma City moving it around. Butler on the way. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. Simmons sets a screen for Wembanyama. A three from Tatum. Out to Wallace. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to Henderson. Outside Pippen. Now here's LeBron. Launches it. And Simmons with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
LeBron against Tatum. And stolen by Butler. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Wembanyama outside. And Simmons kicks to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Sharp's checked in for Butler. Back to LeBron. Pass to Sharp. James looking around. Wallace. 3 on the clock. Here's Henderson. And Simmons with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Anthony's checked in for Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Ben Simmons. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for LeBron. Pass to Wallace. Here's Sharp. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Under trailing by 6. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Drops it in from 11 feet. Wembanyama has got 7 points in the game.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Sharp sets the pick for Pippen. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Henderson left side. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Henderson. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Well, we know he can hit those. For Henderson, it's all about becoming more reliable out there.
Tatum against Pippen. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Williams has a screen for Henderson. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now it's pressing.
Here's Pippen. Offensive rebound. Williams finds Sharp. Pippen a screen on Tatum. Inside. Another shot. Pippen misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9 points. They need this one. Pass to Joe. Wembanyama left side. The good-looking shot from the wing. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what to do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Anthony against Pippen. There's Williams. A shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Anthony against Pippen. Now here's Anthony. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Now Williams is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Edgecombe in at the point guard position. Sharp on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up off the glass.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Butler. Williams has a screen for Butler. outside.
Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
And Wembanyama outside. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Sharp missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Isaac against Sharp. Pass to Edgecombe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder trailing by 5. Right side Tatum. Outside Anthony. Rebound by Williams.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Here's Sharp. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. James comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Sharp. Pippen can't hit. Thunder trailing by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Pippen. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. A shot by Anthony, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Butler is screen on Wembanyama. James gets to Pippen. No good from outside.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And stolen by LeBron. 4-on-3 break to end the drought. And the shot no good, a bit short. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Caruso. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Henderson's checked in for Portland.
Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
Thunder trailing by 3. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Tatum. Over in the corner, Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Pippen. Pass to James. Back to Butler. Down low. Here's Henderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Robinson's checked in for Edey. Isaac comes in for Wembanyama. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Simmons subbed in for Alex Caruso. Wallace kicks to Anthony. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. LeBron's got 8 points.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Now Simmons, outside Robinson. Pass to Anthony. Some solid defense from Butler. Trailblazers leading by 7. James finds Pippen. For 3, Henderson. They get it back. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. Won't. It. Good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wallace looking for an opening. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Wallace, one of the game's best, second in the league. And of course, Victor Wembanyama, down a few spots.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. And Portland has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Butler with the ball. 8 points for him. And Pippen gets it to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Isaac passes to Wallace. Back to Isaac, and stolen by LeBron. Moving it up. It's deflected. Portland moving the ball around. Simmons against Henderson. 6 to shoot. Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10" forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
And the Thunder with some changes. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Jason Tatum comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Simmons. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eibel's checked in. Henderson passes to Pippen. Wallace dishes to Henderson. Eibel with the ball. Isaac on him. Wallace kicks to Pippen. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Robinson's checked in for Zach Edey. Wembanyama comes in for Isaac. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Anthony. And Simmons subbed in for Alex Caruso. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Robinson a screen on Wallace. And stolen by Wallace. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Wallace outside. Wembanyama against Wallace. Wembanyama, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They double team Wembanyama. Robinson sets a screen for Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Portland. They're on an 11-3 run. Pippen with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Pippen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Pass to Wallace, and stolen by Simmons. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pippen outside. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Wembanyama down low. James defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And the Thunder with some changes. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Robinson. Anthony comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ben Simmons. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Portland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside Tatum. Pass to Edey. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. A wide open look here for Caruso. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Henderson kicks to Wallace. Now Edgecombe. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Edgecombe. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Pass to Henderson. Now Edgecombe. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Edgecombe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Tatum. And it's a great finish! Oh my!
surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trail Blazers.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, you can turn misses into makes. That's found money.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? Smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Isaac out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Anthony. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here is Caruso. Pass to Tatum. Anthony in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 9. Isaac outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers shooting about 33%. Not happy with the play on that end. The strength and power of James down low.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Anthony. A step back shot here. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
LeBron outside. Wallace with a screen for James. Henderson outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso kicks to Tatum. Anthony against Butler. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Pippen. the trifecta. He's got 11.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. For the Thunder, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Simmons, and it's Wembanyama in for Jonathan Isaac. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Tatum kicks to Anthony. Henderson against Caruso. Lock at 6. Pass to Anthony over Butler. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. Trailblazers leading by 10. Pippen dishes to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. The fourth spot held by Jason Tatum.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Butler finds James. Clock at 4 from downtown.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Outside Anthony. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Henderson. Butler against Wembanyama. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Not going to go that time. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Caruso, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Henderson from 16 feet away. He cans it.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Outside, Butler. Wallace with a screen for Butler. Back to Henderson. It's deflected.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Portland leading by 8. Henderson outside. Wallace outside. Up top, Pippen. He's got 11. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. Back to Butler. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Isaac comes in for Wembanyama. Wallace is checked in for Tatum. And Simmons subbed in for Alex Caruso. Portland leading by 8. Outside Pippen. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Dunked by Edey.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Pass to Pippen. Wallace dishes to Pippen. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And they're trailing by 8. Outside, Simmons. Now Edey. Edey with a screen on James. Back to Edey. And he makes that one. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, once Edey gets the ball that close to the basket, it's too late, even against the best.
Wallace kicks to LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Here's Isaac. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And so James will bring it up for Portland. Led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. And the jam by Wallace. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tatum comes in for Anthony. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's James. 13 points in the game. Henderson outside. Wallace with a screen for Henderson. Here he goes. Over Simmons. Out to Henderson. It's good from long range. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Wembanyama looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And that one misses.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Williams comes in for James. And it's Edgecombe in for Scoot Henderson. And he sinks the second.
Talk about a unique player. Victor Wembanyama has astonishing size, but also plays an intelligent game. He's exactly the kind of guy anyone would love to get to cover.
Tatum against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Pippen down low. Tatum on him. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Portland.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wallace with a screen on Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Pippen. Guarded by Tatum. Pippen against Tatum. It's Pippen on the wing. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense was there, but he does a great job of creating separation with the fadeaway.
Wembanyama outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace's Trailblazers leading by 7. And Sharp has it in the corner. Now here's Wallace. He's got 10. Pippen outside. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Edey. Now Wallace. Over Sharp. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Floats one up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist. Of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Jimmy Butler is out there with Williams, and it's Edgecombe in at the point. Back to Sharp. Pass to Butler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
Under trailing by 10. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at that.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Mr. Williams. Portland moving the ball. Now Edgecombe. Butler sets a screen for Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. Shots good from Butler.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Tatum. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama against Sharp. Butler a screen on Wembanyama. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Here's Simmons. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Edgecombe. Butler a screen on Caruso. Edgecombe with it. Simmons is there. Here's Butler. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Simmons passes to Tatum. Fires the three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in these games.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And here's Tatum for 3. That drops nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Butler. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Sharp. Whoa!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Pass to Butler. Now Edgecombe. Fires for 3. And it's Sharp missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Sharp. That's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Simmons sets a screen for Anthony. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Butler. Trailblazers leading by 15. Pass to Edgecombe. Butler a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Feigl, the pass to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now different look for Oklahoma City. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Wallace is checked in for Williams. LeBron comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Pippen's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Edgecombe. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Butler from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Anthony. To the paint and stolen by Wallace. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Wallace with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Henderson outside. Here's James. Tipped away. Out to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. Henderson inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Butler. Over Anthony. Butler, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Anderson looking it over. Pippen a screen on Wallace. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Anthony against Butler. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Second free foul. At the line for Oklahoma City.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Simmons checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And so he makes both from the line. Trailblazers leading by 14. Pass to Butler. Back to James. Butler sets a screen for LeBron. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Caruso. Defended by Pippen.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Pass to Butler. Simmons against Wallace. The The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Henderson against Tatum. Outside Pippen. Butler against Anthony. It's James. And it misses. Now here's Simmons. James covering. Outside Caruso. Off target from outside.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Now James. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. 13 foul.
That's good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. Trailblazers leading by 12. James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, Wembanyama. And he does not hit. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Butler. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Trailblazers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Jimmy Butler.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
And that's it, folks. The Portland Trailblazers have won it all. Wow.
Well, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle.
We've been building to this all season. Taking a look at Portland, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Here's the starting group for Portland. LeBron James out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Henderson, and it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. Anunoby passes to James. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pippen outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The three, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Anunoby. Pippen outside. Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Henderson. Pippen outside. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Caruso. Mobley, a screen on Henderson. Caruso, pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to James. To the inside, Wallace. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A shot by James, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's James. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. He launches a three. Portland, no good that time either.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, number 1. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And he lobs it up top. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Wembanyama, screen on James. It's tipped. Wallace, the pass to Pippen. Henderson with a screen on Wembanyama. Pippen. Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. And Anunoby for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Mobley. The 3 from Wembanyama. Portland grabs the miss. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Henderson, the pass to James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Henderson outside. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. James against Mobley. Mobley with some nice D. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Caruso finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso to win the cold spell. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, you can't make them all. But I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Again, the miss by James.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Wallace outside. Mobley against Henderson. Mobley passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mobley. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Anunoby passes to Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Mobley on a screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama up top. 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Shot from 12. LeBron with the rebound. Blazers trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. Screen by James. Pippen outside. Shoots over Caruso. Pippen, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Wallace pulls it in.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that... That's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
James can't get it to go.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
He buries it from 3. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside for Henderson. Back to James. And stolen by Mobley. Wallace with it. James is there. Caruso outside. Pass to Mobley. Over Henderson. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Caruso. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. James outside. They set the pick to halt the run. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Thunder.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey and taking the foul and taking his shot.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. Outside Sharp. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Portland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Sharp. Thunder leading by 8. Caruso outside. 1:04 left to play in the first. Duren the screen. Caruso, the pass to Duren. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Blazers trail by 10. Down low. Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Pass to Giddey. Outside White. They set the screen. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Dillingham. Outside Sharp. Thibault, a screen on Giddey. To the middle. Tries again. Oh, the nice bucket inside by Thibault.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick out to White. Three-pointer. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the... quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first-quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Robert Williams. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. Wiggins outside. It's Giddey on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duren. It's hauled in by Robinson. Blazers trail by 7. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Giddey, covered by Thibault. Low block shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thibault.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Wiggins, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Caruso. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Thibault. Portland moving it around. Outside Robinson. Now Thibault puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. High arcing shot. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Dillingham, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for OKC. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Sharp. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. James is checked in for Murray. OG Anunoby comes in for Sharp. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Dillingham. Left side Anunoby. Back to James. Henderson outside. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duren. From deep, Giddey knocks it down from distance. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Anunoby, a screen on Wembanyama. A 3, James. That shot missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Duren. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Henderson. It's Giddey on the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Giddey passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Anunoby for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Giddey. Now Duren, defended by Henderson. Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Duren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Evan Mobley comes in for Duren, and it's Wallace in for Giddey. Then for Portland, Wallace, he's checked in for Robinson. And Dillingham subbed in for Thibault.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-2 run. To the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Anunoby's gotten his first bucket of the night. Wembanyama, screen on James. James with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Wallace outside. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing.
Robinson, he's checked in for Dillingham. And he sinks the second.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
James, right side. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
To the paint. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Henderson against White. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Henderson outside. Pass to James. Portland moving it around. Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Robinson. James against Antetokounmpo. Robinson passes to Henderson. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Pippen, he's checked in for Portland.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
James passes to Anunoby. Henderson against White. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Wallace outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the middle. Tipped. Wallace with it. Caruso covers. Pass to Pippen. Now James. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
White for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Henderson against Caruso. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. White looking it over. Down low. Caruso against James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Henderson. Right side, Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Pippen. Mobley grabs the board.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
With his first shot attempt, rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Anunoby. Back to James. Looking to end this cold spell. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. .116 left in the second quarter. Henderson outside. Anunoby against Giddey. James passes to Wallace. Blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pass to Anunoby. Portland moving it around. Pippen. Again, the miss by Portland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Now here's White. Back to Giddey. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. To the inside. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Caruso outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland Trail Blazers.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've made it this. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
They've got Cason Wallace. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Caruso in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. Antetokounmpo, right side. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Caruso outside. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. No good. Great D that time from Pippen. Blazers trail by 13. Back to James. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Henderson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And an Obi for 3.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Mobley outside. Knocked away. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 4 on the clock. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Looking to get it going. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And count that. 2 points and a... for one more at the line.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. James with a steal. And here's Pippen. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
It's James on the wing. 6 points for him. And an Obi, a screen on Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
5 on the clock. Blocked again!
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Caruso with it. Henderson picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by James. Henderson outside. Pippen outside. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Portland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Wallace. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has got his third basket on the night right there.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And the words generational talent get thrown around, but Wembanyama is all that and more.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wallace outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Portland with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pippen, pass to James. Henderson against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Portland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. James passes to Anunoby. Here's Pippen. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Duren, the screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Pippen. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 19. Wallace with it, working on Duren. Wallace misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Caruso, pass to Duren. Antetokounmpo against Henderson. And they double up Antetokounmpo from deep. Mobley. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace with it. Now Pippen defending. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Back to Henderson. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. 2 on the clock. Over Henderson. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Henderson finds James. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to James. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 23. Caruso outside. And Henderson comes to help. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Portland moving it around. Fires the 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Duren. He has 6. To the inside. Mobley passes to Duren. Henderson with it. Caruso covers. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for Oklahoma City, Kobe White. He's checked in for Wallace. And it's Josh Giddey in for Caruso. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Wallace. Robert Williams comes in for LeBron. Thibault, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Dillingham subbed in for Henderson. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Dillingham with a rebound. Well, the Trailblazers shooting a low 30% from the floor. The kick out to Williams. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Portland again missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-5 run. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So for the Blazers, James is checked in for Williams. And it's Sharp in for Pippen. 1:36 left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson against White. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Outside Sharp. Pass to James. Tries to break his ice. Outside Thibault. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thibault's got 5 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Right side Giddey. It's Giddey on the wing. There's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson, a screen on Mobley. Down low. Duren with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Care. Pass to Dillingham. This James on the wing. Back to Robinson. Now Sharp. And here's Dillingham from the arc. No luck on that one. And so Oklahoma City continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Matisse Thybulle out there with Dillingham. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Williams in at the 4.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Duren, the pass to Wembanyama. $18 feet out. Portland with a rebound. It's James on the wing. Giddey defends. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Caruso, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Free throw, no good for Robinson. Oklahoma City leading by 18. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. White on the wing, takes a three. Doesn't go for him.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Robinson. And he makes it on the layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's Giddey. Wembanyama, screen on James. And here's Wembanyama. From deep, Giddey. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Duren. And here's Wembanyama. Robinson defending. Wembanyama against Robinson. To end the drought. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. James finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Then for Portland, Wallace comes in for Williams. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Thybulle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. Oh, and a beautiful crossover there. And that's now 8 points for LeBron James.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Wallace with it. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Thunder lead by 17. It's Sharp on the wing. Giddey defends. Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. For the Trailblazers, OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Pippen comes in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Dillingham. Outside for Henderson. To the inside. And he dumps it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
That free throw good from James.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Giddey. Duren the screen. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Giddey passes to Caruso. Duren with it. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Duren. It's blocked. And they get it back. Knocked loose.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's James. Anunoby can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Wallace. Now Duren. Caruso outside. Wembanyama up top. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
Yeah, easy brush off for Wembanyama inside.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Anunoby. From downtown. Out to James. The free ball. He drops it from range. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Giddey. And here's Caruso outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Anunoby. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Evan Mobley comes in for Duren, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Giddey. James finds Anunoby. James, a screen on Caruso. Here's Pippen with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Now here's Caruso. Defended by Henderson. Caruso misses. Blazers trail by 12. And here's Henderson. Yes! Using that window!
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And Oklahoma City shooting around 44%. Not bad. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, rising above, Wembanyama.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Cleared away by Mobley. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Clock at 6. Can't get the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Wembanyama screen. He swipes the ball away again.
I mean, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets, just a demon on defense.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steals. Mobley against James. Outside Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James for 3.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Victor Wembanyama.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Tried by Pippen.
Assistant, Scottie Pippen.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Portland Trailblazers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even...
The NBA playoffs continue. look at Portland. So we know game one didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. Only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anunoby out there with LeBron James. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wallace in at the 5.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
Wallace kicks to LeBron. Back to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Wallace outside. Mobley the pass to Giddey. Giannis against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Wallace. Anunoby outside. Outside, James. Over Wembanyama. James, good.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Wembanyama looking it over. Wallace. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Giddey the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Giddey. Mobley a screen on Henderson. Down low. Stolen by Henderson. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Wallace. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Pass to Pippen. From deep LeBron. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. LeBron against Mobley. Here's James. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Duren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Pippen down low. Wallace covering. And it's good for 2. Wallace has got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Giddey. Still scoreless. Duren with the screen on James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Portland leading by 3. Henderson outside. Wallace left side. And stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. Giannis kicks to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this
why Wallace...
is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Five on the clock. Here's Giannis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Henderson with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. No one near James as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. James has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Portland leading by 4. James finds Anunoby. Outside, James. Out to Henderson. James a screen on Giddey. Here's Pippen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Thunder, Evan Mobley's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Henderson against White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now LeBron. He has 5. Pippen a screen on Mobley. James kicks to Anderson. Over White. Henderson, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland on defense. 4-point game. White the pass to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's White. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Henderson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Henderson passes to Anunoby. Pippen sets a screen for Anunoby. Outside, James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama comes in for Duren, and Josh Giddey subbed in. Antetokounmpo.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's White, and stolen by Thibault. Sinks that one from the post. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. Oklahoma City has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Mobley kicks to White. The Thunder with another miss.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Basket counts, and it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And stolen by LeBron. The finish, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shoots the three. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 12. Thibault, the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Henderson, no good. Pass to Giddey. Back to Caruso. Mobley kicks to Caruso. Here's Giddey. Over LeBron. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Mobley misses. Trailblazers leading by 12. James dishes to Henderson. Pass to Wallace. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. It's tipped. Caruso, the pass to Giddey. Caruso looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Back to Giddey to stop the drought. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Wallace with a screen for James. Driving inside. Offensive rebound. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
On the Thunder with some changes. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Mobley. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Alex Caruso. Portland also making some changes. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Wallace. And Dillingham subbed in for Henderson. Wembanyama passes to Duren. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Pippen kicks to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Pass to Dillingham. Portland needs to get off a shot. No good from LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Shot from 16, and no good on the left. Second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Trailblazers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Williams is out there with Robinson. And it's Dillingham in at the 1. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. From the stripe. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Here's Mobley. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Now Dillingham. Defended by Caruso. The fader. No good off the front iron.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Sharp with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Defended by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Antetokounmpo against Sharp. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And then for the Trailblazers, James checked in for Robert Williams. OG Anunoby comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Henderson subbed in for Dillingham. High ball up top. Wallace covering. James kicks to Anunoby. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Anunoby against Giannis. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Mobley with the block. LeBron outside. A floater, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Dillingham's checked in for the Trailblazers. Second free throw, no good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Robinson. From deep, James. Portland again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Mobley kicks to Giannis. Fires from deep. Here's Wembanyama. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Dillingham. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, Mobley. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Dillingham. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 10 points at that basket from Antetokounmpo. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Wallace is checked in. Henderson looking it over. James a screen on Wallace. Henderson attacking. It's good for his 4th. Bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Charity stripe shot. Giddey, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebound.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Giddey sets the pick for Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Takes it from 10, and that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter. Thunder trailing by 16. Caruso kicks to Giddey. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Mobley, he's checked in for Duren. Antetokounmpo comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Josh Giddey. And Portland with a change here, too. Pippen's checked in for Dillingham. LeBron kicks to Henderson. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Out to Wallace. And stolen by James. Pippen with the wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 13. Giannis inside. Defended by Pippen. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Take a look at Wallace. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. For the Thunder, Jalen Duren comes in for Wembanyama. And Josh Giddey subbed in for White. Here's Henderson. High post, Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pocket 6. From past the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Henderson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Henderson. Wallace with a screen on Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Now here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
LeBron outside. Wallace with a screen for James. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And getting to the line and hitting the free throw, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and it extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Here's Robinson. Back to Henderson. Pocket 4. Here's Pippen. Portland again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Henderson outside. Back to James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. White, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. This one for 3. And it's White missing. Portland leading by 4. It's Pippen on the wing. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pippen, a screen on White. Henderson passes to Wallace. Screens outside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Caruso finds White. Here's Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James, the pass to Wallace.
Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
The Trailblazers have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. He's got 15. Henderson outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
White the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And here is LeBron. 4 seconds left. Good D by Mobley.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
Checking out the circumstances for the And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Wallace. Jalen Duren is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Pippen. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace. No good from outside.
and they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Mobley sets the pick for Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Durant. And Giannis is subbed in for Alex Caruso. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Henderson outside. LeBron with a screen on Giannis. Over Giannis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis is double. Back to Giddey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Thunder trailing by 11. Giannis left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Trailblazers leading by 9. Outside Pippen. Back to James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wallace. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. The Thunder with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
But drive by Henderson. Pippen sets a screen for James. It's the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Wallace outside. Inside. Tries from 16. Mobley misses.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Anunoby, no good. Under trailing by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wallace with the screen on LeBron. Giannis outside. Here's Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, instant offense. He's shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
Henderson kicks to Pippen. Portland no good that time either. Well, Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Pass to Giddey. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. To Giddey. Wallace against Anunoby. Wallace misses. Trailblazers leading by 11. Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. In the corner, Henderson with it. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. Here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Wallace outside. Pass to Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Henderson kicks to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. James, the pass to Henderson. Pippen kicks to Anunoby. In the corner, Wallace with it. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Wallace. A 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Moves back up. Wembanyama. Good luck against Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama is a massive player, which comes in handy on that backboard.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Portland with a change here, too. Matisse Thybulle checked in for James. Anunoby outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Pippen against White. It's Pippen with the drive. Idle for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Pippen. And that one drops for him. Pippen's got 6 points.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. White the pass to Giddey. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Now Giddey. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Josh Giddey. Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's Henderson. He's got 15. Pass to Thybulle. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thybulle's got his second basket of the night.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
The shake. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Wembanyama. inside, White. Back to Caruso. Giannis outside. From 11 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That'll put Mitchell Robinson on the line. That's on Jalen Duren. So for the Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for OG Anunoby, and Dillingham subbed in for Scoot Henderson. White the pass to Duren. To the wing right side. Deflects the pass. Pippen with it. He's picked up by White. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen against Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. 25 points in the game. And the shot goes in. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Robinson. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dillingham. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here is Caruso. Back to White. Launches a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Pippen outside. Murray, a screen on Caruso. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 15. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Caruso. Giannis inside. 27 points for him. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to Pippen. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your team. It's all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the wingmen it's Sharp and Thibault. LeBron James is out there with Robinson. And it's Dillingham in at the point. Trailblazers leading by 13. The three. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. White the pass to Giddey. Outside for Wembanyama. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Thibault finds James. He's looking for Thibault and finds him. James sets the screen for Sharp. Back to Thibault. Pass to LeBron. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And it's Sharp missing. And they're trailing by 11. Giddey surveying the D. And the lead. Down inside, single digits. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. That was an easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Dillingham. Portland again missing.
I'd say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Caruso. Over in the corner, White. Wembanyama, a screen on Sharp. Mobley misses.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 seconds.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. A kick out to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Mobley very effective, and he gets very good position on the interior.
Here's Sharp. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. On the Thunder with some changes. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Giannis comes in for White, and it's Cason Wallace in for Josh Giddey. And Wallace, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Thybulle on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Wallace outside. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Dillingham. Wallace covering. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Giannis left side and taken away by Wallace. James in the post. Defended by Caruso.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Wallace. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. Offline with his three. Trailblazers leading by 9. Dillingham with it. And here's Wallace. Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
A different look now for Portland. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. Pippen comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Dillingham. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. Here's Mobley. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Nice step back to get it off. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Caruso. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Up top, Pippen. Screen by James. Henderson inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Giannis kicks to Mobley. Wallace outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Blazers on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And taken away by Wallace. Giannis against Wallace. Lets it go with the three. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. For the Thunder, Wembanyama comes in for Duren. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Cason Wallace.
What you love about Alex Caruso is the IQ he brings to both ends of the floor. Defensively, he's always anticipating, always pressuring, and offensively, he will make the right play.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Henderson passes to LeBron. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Duren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. Henderson against Duren. Pippen a screen on Duren. Portland no good that time either. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Anunoby kicks to Henderson. Pass to Wallace. Pippen outside. It's stolen by White. Giannis outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. They get the rebound. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Avoid the limp of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Back to Henderson. Henderson with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to LeBron. And again, unable to change momentum here. White with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Now Giddey. Here's White. Fires the three. No good there. Giddey against Anunoby. Outside Henderson. James a screen on Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's his first miss of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mason Wallace comes in for Kobe White. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Henderson. 5 to shoot. Launches it. It misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here is Wembanyama. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's got to have better shots.
Anunoby. No good again that time.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Antetokounmpo. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
James against Giannis. Outside Anunoby. Outside Henderson. From outside. That does not go. The Thunder shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Giannis! Now Giddey takes the three. Cleared away by James. And an intentional foul right there. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
They double him with Wembanyama. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Duren, he's checked in for Mobley.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the layup is off. And so here's Portland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So the Trailblazers win it. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think
You look at the Thunder. They dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Josh Giddey. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. And it's Giddey missing. Now here's Anunoby. Watched by Wallace. Wallace, the pass to Pippen. 11 feet out. Henderson misses. Henderson against Giddey. Antetokounmpo outside. And the three. Off target. Anunoby passes to Henderson. For three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Now one. For 2 with that bucket.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to James. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Henderson. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Oh my goodness! The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Wallace. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen. Henderson outside. James outside. Pass to Wallace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the screen provided just enough space for him. Love the selfless attitude on display.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Portland needs to get off a shot here. Anunoby for 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Antetokounmpo inside. Anunoby covering. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. The three. James with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Williams is checked in for Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Mobley. Shot. Clock at 2. Shoots over Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pippen outside. And there's James from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Henderson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Giddey. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Henderson, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Anunoby. It's James on the wing. Fires from 14. It's James on the wing. Portland moving it around. Henderson for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Wallace, and it's Kobe White in for Giddey. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the big finish by Giannis.
Giannis doing his best Kyrie impression. Man, that was something.
Henderson, the pass to Wallace. Here's James. Back to Wallace. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Thunder with a lead. Now here's White. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. Henderson against White. Anunoby passes to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Anunoby so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Dillingham's checked in for Pippen. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Williams. Wembanyama comes in for Mobley. Caruso, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Joe. Now Wembanyama launches it. And Anunoby pulls it down. Pass to James. Banked it in off the glass.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Wembanyama up top. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Blazers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Robinson finds James. Oh, big finish! Oh, he... Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here he goes. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Henderson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Anunoby. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Caruso. Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. Outside White. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by White. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Back to Henderson. James, right side. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Outside White. Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Robinson. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating the offensive.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for LeBron. Thibault comes in for Anunoby. And it's Pippen in for Henderson. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Duren. Josh Giddey comes in for Caruso. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Wallace. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Sharp. He's checked in for Portland. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama from deep. Portland with a rebound. Sharp passes to Pippen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Here's White, defended by Pippen. White, the pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Thibault. Three-pointer Sharp. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Giddey. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Pippen. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. It's hauled in by White. It's Giddey on the wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Wembanyama, pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against Thibault. It's Giddey on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. White can't hit. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Let's see Thibault out there with Murray. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Well, Portland's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Thibault. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Williams is checked in for Murray. Second free throw, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama has to Giddey. Here's Caruso outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Portland leading. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Thibault against Caruso. To the middle. Tipped. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Portland leading by 3. Now Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Dillingham. Now Williams. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Portland making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace, he's checked in for Giddey.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Thibault against Caruso. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Thibault. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. LeBron comes in for Thibault, and it's Henderson in for Dillingham. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
A strong finish by Anunoby. He gives 100% effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw's good from Anunoby. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Pippen. There's a screen. Over Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Wallace, pass to Mobley. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Trailblazers lead by 5. Now Pippen, 6 points for him. Henderson outside. James right side. Pippen outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
That is a power play by Antetokounmpo, overcoming the foul and getting the and 1 chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Caruso outside. Steps back. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. James against Caruso. Here's Henderson. Portland again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. That's the way. Pippen outside. Back to Henderson. Outside Anunoby. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Wallace outside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Launches it from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers lead by 6 to the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 10.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Marked by Wallace. Mobley passes to Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track. Portland grabs the miss. Wallace has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Then for Oklahoma City, Duren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Josh Giddey in for Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Back to Duren. Deflects the pass. Here's Thibault. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wallace. Pass to Giddey. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wallace has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. James outside. Henderson outside. Thibault, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Henderson, the pass to Thibault. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Henderson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Pulls up. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Thunder trail by 14. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Mobley passes to Wallace. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Henderson. Here's Thibault. Back to Henderson. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Well, when Anunoby is feeling it, he can completely take over a game, and we're seeing that tonight.
Giddey with it. Still no points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Henderson outside. Bible finds Anunoby. Gets the three to fall. Anunoby's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Durant in the high post. Now here's Wallace, defended by Henderson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Oh!
That is incredible.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broad.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jalen Duren out there with Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Joe, and it's White in at the point.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Wembanyama following the three-point basket by Portland.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
James finds Anunoby. It's good. Anunoby's got 17 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to White. To the wing on the left. From deep, Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. They need this.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Mobley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for White. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Wallace, the pass to James. Anunoby for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mobley. Joe on the wing. 6 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Joe with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Wallace has got his first basket.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wallace outside. Pass to James. And here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Outside Joe. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Here's Anunoby. 22 points for him. Wallace, the pass to Henderson. Another 3 for Portland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Joe. Wallace outside. And there's the screen. Mobley outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Now on the floor for the Thunder, number 3.
Mobley passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Giddey finds Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Outside for Henderson. Pippen outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right wing. Mobley, right side. Rebounded by Pippen. Portland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And that one's good. James.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wallace outside. Mobley outside. Portland with a rebound. Wallace has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Now, here is James. 20 points for him. Pippen outside. Over Wembanyama. Pippen, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Wallace, the pass to James. Henderson for 3. Good D by Wallace. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now Anunoby. Outside for Henderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo up top. The three is up. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Portland has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got 24.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Wallace. Now Giddey. Check by James. Mobley outside. Back to Giddey. Here's Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Now here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Henderson. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Launches it. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Henderson, the pass to Anunoby. Now Pippen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace outside. Mobley against Henderson. Right side Giddey from outside the arc. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Anunoby. Portland moving it around. Pass to James. Releases. Wallace takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wallace has got 6.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
Mobley, a screen on Henderson. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wallace pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Henderson with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to James. All sorts of time. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 22 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to Pippen for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Giddey. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Giddey. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Giddey. Pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to Mobley. Here's Wallace. To get back on track. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Henderson outside. Anunoby for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a commanding 14-0 lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Dillingham in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Mobley. And that one's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Outside Sharp. Offline with a three. And the Thunder shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Outside Joe. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Dillingham. Giddey against Sharp. Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Sharp passes to Thibault. Here's Dillingham. Giannis with the rebound. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Portland with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Pass to Dillingham. Portland moving it around. Three-pointer Sharp. Again, the miss by Portland. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Giddey from downtown. The shot off that time. To the paint. And he gets it to go. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Here's Joe. The offensive rebound. And it's Giddey missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Over to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Mobley. Williams defending. For the Trailblazers, Pippen, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Rupert in for Sharp. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Caruso comes in for Joe, and it's Wallace in for Giddey. Now here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Rupert. Pippen left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Portland. Wallace, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Thibault. LeBron, he's checked in for Rupert. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Dillingham. Caruso outside. Now here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Wallace, the pass to Anunoby. Pippen outside. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace to win the drought. Pulls in another board.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. James, outside, launches a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Mobley up top. And another miss by Oklahoma City. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Wallace, right side. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Caruso. The three. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. Left side, Anunoby. Again, the miss by Portland. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Mobley outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Mobley. There's another rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He's been sensational. A show of force on the glass. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Over Henderson. That one a little long. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. James finds Henderson. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting only 31% in the game. Caruso outside. Now Mobley. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Mobley to snap the cold streak.
Playoff basketball brings out the best in him. He set the single-game franchise record for postseason rebounds.
And this crowd knows it. They're letting him hear it. A line change here for Portland. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Duren, he's checked in for Williams. Wembanyama comes in for Mobley. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And Giddey's subbed in for Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. 3 on the clock. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, LeBron James.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Man, this is still anyone's series. So the way he has stepped up is crucial, showing that he has what it takes to deliver on the big stage. And here are the Thunder now. White finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Giddey. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Giddey. Sharp passes to Murray. Stolen by Mobley. White drives in. From deep, Giddey. Thybulle with the board. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Dillingham. Sharp against Antetokounmpo. Outside Sharp. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Giddey scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They're playing very smart basketball in this half. Not a single turnover yet.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Portland's shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Sharp. Inside, here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Mobley outside. Sinks that one from the post.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting 27% here in the fourth. Back to Sharp.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. That free throw no good. Williams is checked in for Murray.
At the line for Portland.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And the Thunder shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Mobley. The three ball. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Thibault against Giddey. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's Giddey. Thibault with a steal. Here's Sharp. Thibault finds Sharp. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Thibault. And here's Sharp. Fires away from way outside.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the
It's Game 4 of the NBA.
And here we go with Game 4. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Antetokounmpo, Alex Caruso out there with Mobley. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Henderson. Kicks it out to James. Henderson with the screen for LeBron. Back to Henderson. Pocket 6. And taken away by Wallace. Now Giannis. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen against Wallace. Poked away and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on that. No good on the second free throw.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get to his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Mobley after LeBron James hitting the three. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Mobley. Antetokounmpo's got 5. Henderson with it. It's all about Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Last break, here come the Trailblazers. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here is Wallace. Giannis' screen on Pippen. And the dunk by Wallace.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Pippen, following the score by Oklahoma City. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 4 on the clock. For 3, Henderson knocks down the 3-ball.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
James against Caruso. Wembanyama, right side. Rebound by Wallace. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Henderson outside. Anunoby passes to Henderson. And here is LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. LeBron's got 5.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting with 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Caruso kicks the wall. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City the rebound. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
James misses. The Thunder leading by 3. In the corner, Wallace with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Henderson. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Thunder have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Fader on the way. Henderson pulls it in. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Count that one.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the Trailblazers team.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Duren, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Isaiah Joe comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Wallace. The Thunder leading by 4. Giannis dishes to White. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Henderson kicks to James. Launches it. Henderson, no good. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's White. Inside. Here's Duren. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Clock is at 3. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Pippen. Anunoby outside. Pass to James. Takes a 3. They get it back. For 3, Henderson. And it's White with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Giannis with it. Now Henderson defending. Here's Joe. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Henderson. Here's Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Henderson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game with this defense.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Trying to get something going. Antetokounmpo, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting 42% to begin this game. Henderson left side. Good on the 13-footer. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for LeBron. And it's Sharp in for Scottie Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. White finds Joe. A three from Wembanyama. The rebound by Sharp. Portland trailing here. Anunoby is screen on White. And Anunoby slams it in.
It's not just his work on defense that sets Anunoby apart. It's the intelligence with which he plays.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Joe. Now here's Caruso. Wembanyama left side. That one falls. Wembanyama's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Wembanyama with it. Wallace covering. The drive by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Wallace, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. For the Trailblazers, Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby, and Dillingham subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And then for Oklahoma City, Mobley, he's checked in for Durant. Antetokounmpo comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Casey Wallace in for White.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there. With the three-point shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Dillingham, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. And it's 7 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now Dillingham. He has yet to score. Robinson a screen on Caruso. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Mobley finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots it up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They easily took Thursday's game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Here's Dillingham. And the last shot. For the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Dillingham is out there with Pippen. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact. Pass to Robinson. Pippen feeling it out a bit. At the elbow, it's Dillingham. Now Thibault. And here's Pippen. Covered by Giannis. Over Giannis. Pippen misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Mobley wide open. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pass to Thibault. And here is Robinson. Here's Dillingham. No good on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. Mitchell passes to Giannis. Here's Mobley. Pass to Wembanyama. Mitchell outside. The 3-pointer, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Back to Thibault. Now, here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo defending. Baseline J on the way. Pippen, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. Is that open?
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Well, Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Portland. LeBron comes in for Williams. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Alex Caruso comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Wallace subbed in for Evan Mobley. Wallace down low, defended by Duren. Pippen for 3. Portland again missing. Thunder trailing by 3. Over in the corner, Caruso. It's good. This game is all even. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. LeBron galloping to the rack. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Caruso sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. To the right side. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Pippen pulls it down. The Trailblazers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Thibault can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A different look now for Portland. OG Anunoby comes in for Matisse Thybulle, and Henderson subbed in for Dillingham. Then for the Thunder, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Jalen Duren. Mobley comes in for Mitchell, and Wiggins is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Wallace. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They get it again. That's where Giannis wants the ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Wiggins finds Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Oklahoma City. Duren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Alex Caruso comes in for Wiggins. And it's Kobe White in for Antetokounmpo. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Outside, White lets the three fly. The rebound by Pippen.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
No dice from the high post.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Wallace goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Mobley, he's jacked in for Duren. And Giannis is subbed in for White. Pass to LeBron. Pippen against Caruso. Henderson, no one around him. And just miss after miss right now. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kobe White in for Wallace. Anunoby has the open look. Oh, good on the triple.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Number 5, Mitchell Robinson.
Giannis inside. Working on James. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Mobley dishes to White. Pass to Giannis. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wallace. In the corner, it's James. Now here's Wallace. And here is Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got 9.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Thunder.
White, bounce pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to White. Pass to Mobley. Outside, White. Shoots over Henderson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Trailblazers trail by 6. James right side. Wallace outside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Giannis outside. Duren sets the screen for Giannis. To Duren, and Duren slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James, a screen on Caruso. Henderson, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 18-5 run here. Pass to Duren. Outside, White. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Anunoby passes to Wallace. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for White. Wallace finds Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Mobley the pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Henderson outside. Sinks the triple. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Mobley outside. Pass to Caruso. To Mobley. In the corner, Wallace with it. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Henderson against Wallace. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Giannis passes to Wallace. Nice defense from Wallace.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
LeBron kicks to Henderson. And it's off from three-point range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Portland out in front. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say and looking at where the Thunder... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Jalen Duren is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 1. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. And stolen by Wallace. James with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Henderson kicks to LeBron. Pass to Anunoby. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there. James has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Giannis outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Mobley, he's checked in for Duren.
Oklahoma City substitution, number 30, Evan Mobley.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 6. Wallace dishes to Giannis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Giannis has got 15 points.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Henderson outside. Pass to Pippen. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You've got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Pippen. Caruso grabs the miss.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Giannis a screen on Henderson. Mobley outside. 4 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pippen. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Pass to Wallace. Over James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Bounce pass under the Kumbo. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Mobley.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Henderson outside. Pippen outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley outside. Giannis shoots from 12. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Wallace. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Portland leading by 3. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Wallace. And Portland turns it over again. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
For the Thunder, Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pippen kicks to Wallace. Henderson right side. Count it. Henderson's got 12 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. And this sort of a grind it out here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Henderson. Good D by Mobley.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. No good. That would have tied it. Trailblazers leading by 3. Henderson passes to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Henderson. Portland moving the ball away. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Henderson's got 5 points in the quarter. Thunder trailing by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Joe. Wiggins passes to Joe. Now Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
For the Thunder, Duren comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Cason Wallace in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City's got 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Wallace misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Henderson passes to Anunoby. Down low, Pippen dishes to Wallace. Anunoby outside. Henderson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Joe on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Mobley sets the pick for Wallace. No good from outside.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Anunoby. Wiggins with the rebound.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Back to Joe. Mobley up top. Here's Wiggins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Pippen. And Dillingham subbed in for Henderson.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Sharp checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Thunder, Alex Caruso checked in for Wiggins, and Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. To Duren. Mobley kicks to Caruso. And here is Wallace. Takes the three. Robinson pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Sharp. No scoring in this one. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Dillingham, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. 1:36 left to play in the third. Here's Mobley. The Thunder with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Sharp, the pass to Wallace. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Rupert. Thybulle with the ball. This one for 3. And the basket by Rupert.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left in the third. No good that time.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Now Dillingham. Nothing on the board. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Deep 2 from Thybulle. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis outside to end the cold streak. And that one released in time. good. And so is Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Murray out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Robinson, and it's Pippen in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside Pippen. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Pippen against Wallace. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Caruso gets to Mobley. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Over Robinson. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Wallace. Pass to Joe. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now, Thybulle. Now Pippen. Over Joe. Pippen can't hit.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low. Now it's just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Pass to Thybulle. Pippen against Wallace. Pippen kicks to Thybulle. Murray outside. Here's Pippen. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Joe on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Murray against Wallace. Looking to get back on track here. Murray with the defensive effort. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Thybulle. Yep, that one goes. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Wallace finds Mobley. And here is Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thybulle. And that one's good, Caruso. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Wallace has checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Murray. James checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Dillingham. The Thunder also changing it up. Duran, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Isaiah Joe. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. LeBron with a screen on Wallace. Henderson for 3.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Now here's White. Going inside. Pocket 6. Duran with a screen on Anunoby. Wallace misses.
The Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Pass to Mobley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wembanyama, who's checked in for the Thunder. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pippen sets a screen for Henderson. It's stolen by Duren. Here's Antetokounmpo, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White again. It's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Anderson looking it over. Good D by Mitchell. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to White. Here's Wembanyama. Wallace covering. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by White.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Henderson outside. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Pippen. Back to Anunoby. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Duren the pass to White. Duren with a screen on LeBron. And White kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mitchell to tie it up. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, Anunoby, defended by Duren. Anunoby passes to Pippen. Offensive rebound. Wallace misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Wembanyama against Wallace. James the pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
To Duren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's White. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
LeBron against Mitchell. Inside. Kick out to Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss. Wallace is Portland leading by 3. Pippen outside. LeBron passes to Wallace. Pippen down low. Covered by Mitchell.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also
being able to get the shot.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Evan Mobley's checked in for Duren. Alex Caruso comes in for White, and it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Now onto the Kumbo, and stolen by LeBron. Anunoby with it, and it's Wallace picking him up.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Giannis against Anunoby. That one goes in.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Henderson. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Wallace against Pippen. Now onto the Kumbo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
James, and taken away by Wallace. Here's Caruso. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Outside, Anunoby. Now Henderson for three. Mobley there for the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Stolen by Anunoby. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Onto the Kumbo outside to take the lead. Here's Caruso. Wembanyama a screen. 6 to shoot. Now Mobley. Giannis. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Now Anunoby. No good on the layup. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think he moved on. He picked up game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.